All right, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, people. Welcome to the channel. This is Hades, and I'm happy to have you along. Welcome back, everyone, to Empyrion Galactic Survival, where we are at a random sun. I'm not even sure what I was doing here. It's been a couple of days since I logged in. I just had to take a break from basically gaming, I would say. I don't remember what I was doing here. It doesn't even matter. We are at this sun. We have our toys, the SCA tribute. We have back there in green. In front here we have the Poros Juice, our mining ship. And today my plan is as follows. I want to get crew. Let's see something. In here, turn this on. Yes. Properties, I think. And get function crew. Hey, hereafter, welcome in, buddy. And we say okay. And we will leave that thing there for now. And we'll see if it covers any crucial information. I hope you guys can actually see it. Yeah. Okay, so current goal is get functional crew. And what that means is that we need to jump to Polaris space and find station. I know our colonies are some of them that that you should be looking for. Settlements, I suppose. We will find out, and maybe in the meantime someone that actually knows what there's to do pops in and lets us know. Okay, so let's check the ship. The ship is fuzzy fueled and ready to go. Let's fill up the taxi tank just because we can. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking that if I remember correctly, we are either in or... No, we're not. That's Xerax space. I thought we were somewhere close there, but no. Last stream we hunted for legacy ships in order for me to get my cores, quantum cores. And I got 2. But then again, that hunt might be fruitful going forward as well, because we still need 3 quantum processor or CPUs for the hive, right? Cores, where are you? Core 13. No, 1 more quantum and 3 more oxys. Okay, we're further ahead on this than I anticipated. On the other hand, I do owe 2 quantums to Cork. Not quantums, oxys. Well, the answer will be simple. That's Zirex, that's Polaris. We're gonna plot a course towards Polaris space. That space. Too far. Alright, stop. Come on. 123, 71, 55. These are too close. You. Alright, we're gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna stick to the plan. And go find crew. And when we decide that we are done with finding crew, fudge. Are you kidding me? Do I have any nav data? No. Do I have any nav data? I do have some nav data. Am I able to? I didn't want to do this. Not again. Mother. 0 gamma. That's way too far away. And that can work there. No, this is actually even further than. What? Okay, we're good. So how have you been here after you haven't answered me? It's been a while since we saw each other, isn't it? Right. And from here, we turn that way and try to stay within the 100 light years. It's a bit too far, but we're getting into Zirex Polaris space after this jump. I've been pretty good. Sorry, I'm multitasking, so I must have missed that. It has been a while. Yeah. My streams are going good. As long as I have someone to interact with, my streams are always going good. I see Tyro is on. Let's salute. Right. So we're gonna be jumping that way this time. I always forget to turn on pilot mode. Hereafter, I'm happy to see that you're back and you're back with me. That's the most important. That you are back with me. Alright, Last jump, we're gonna be eyeballing a Polaris sector. But okay, lock target. There we go. And our jump point is there. Uh, Turn on a freaking pilot mode, dude. Thing is that I forget to turn it off, and then I get pissed that my ship is not behaving like I want it, although it is behaving as it should. Alright, Jeeves is up, apparently. I need to look into freaking Jeeves as well. He's been absent, and I don't know the reason for his absence. I need to start over. Right, we are here. Okay, well, we got a planet, a temperate plateau with 1G, and a moon, a barren moon. Uh, let let's do our logins for today. Done. Take our skill. I'm gonna take the unlock points this time. Yeah, I'm needing unlock points. Right, so we're not gonna stay in this sector. We will be going as far into Polaris territory as we can. This looks reasonable. Right. Now that we are here, we can park the hive. We are at minus. Cool. I don't remember if there was anything constructing. But do I wanna... No, I don't think there is anything constructing. I think this is just the constructor on idle. Alright. Well, we have parked the hive. We're gonna be leaving the hive behind for today's journey, at least for the start of it, because we do not need this monstrous ship for what we are going to do. And what we are going to do is come down here, put on our lights so that you guys can see a little bit better. And we're gonna be taking the... not this one, this is a production module. We're gonna be taking our container module. I hope it has an exit tank. Yes. Right. We're gonna be turning it on. Okay. Turn the lights on. the turrets on because you never know what happens. I'm not gonna be turning the should I? Never mind, it doesn't matter. We need some oxygen in here. And what? It doesn't have a pentaxid tank? What? Okay, well, I bet we can find a spot for a pentaxid tank. Uh, construct in. This is not gonna go because this is connected to a small container. But we can just go down here and out here and say that we want. No, wrong button. There. Main constructor to make a tank. And I want to have this is gonna be enough. Although before I do that, let's just check in here if we don't have one, because you know how I am. I usually have stuff all over the place. Not there. How about here? Yes. Success. I knew I would need it. Right. See, sometimes I'm clever. I knew that I'm gonna need this. Shit. Ton of consoles. One. Wait, what? How big is this? Ah? There is a possibility. So that's a door there. And this is the dead end? Yeah, look at that. Bam! And we got a tank. This is the front. So we are basically good. There we go. And we're gonna take pentaxid. We're gonna take a stack of pentaxid. Alright. So what the fudge? Okay. Aha. I'm just a plain and simple dumbass. Again. Hey! Let's see how this boat behaves. I've never flown one of these. Or with the pilot mode on, it behaves nicely. Okay, well, I guess this is what we're working with. We're gonna open the menu, go to here, live show, and there we have it. We know where we need to come home too. Now I'm thinking about another thing that I would like to put on here. All of a sudden. And to be honest with you, since I discovered that thing working, I wouldn't want to go without. So let's jump out of here again. Jetpack on. Be on here. And we go back to our main constructor. And we say jump. And we want a large prototype micro jump drive. No, apparently this is not the constructor that I want. Alright, you're free to do whatever. Jump. Right. Put that down there. Get back inside. Eh. Oh, it's easier if we go this way. This is where I found the space. And we got another dead end here. Wait, what? Right. What the fuck? What the duck? This doesn't stand? It should. Looks like it should. Like, that's the... Let's get out of here. I have the feeling that this is what... I don't understand. Why isn't it standing up? Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with it this way. What the... Right. So that's the direction where the arrow is pointing at. So we're gonna put it there, just because. Yeah, boy. Right, did we decide where we're going? No, we did not, but this is a very good sign. I think we're gonna leave these for when we're done. But for now... Oh, I need also to take the inventory that I want to have on, right? So 5 goes to this. What was that? Five goes to that. From trade goods into I need yeah. There we go. All of that comes with me. And anything from here that I might part with. Take these. Maybe we find a place to sell them. What else? Hey, Tyro, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? What else? What else? Those are advanced ones. Well, I guess the large food boosters. I don't have a better idea. Right. And now we're ready to go. After we get some food. Oh boy. Food. 2. Player. Nice. I love myself a good pancake. Shit. That in there. Goes there. And I bet that I have something on my belt. Oh, I do have 2 ration packs. Okay, cool. I was prepared. I was prepared. It's good. It's good. It's awesome. So, jump point is that there. Oh, you made them suffer for something, eh? It's your way of... Have you seen what it said on the screen? We don't have a warp drive. Now that's going to be interesting to add on here because that's not a 1x1 block, is it? I do have a warp drive. I saw one. So I don't even need to build one, but I don't know where to put it. Now that's what I call a landing, see? And maybe turning on the oxygen wouldn't be a bad idea. Right. Player, no, hive blocks. It is 3x2x5. 3x2x5. That's what.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, oh, ketchup maki, sissy. Ketchup maki, sissy. Hello.
How are you guys doing? Faye, my man! I hope you guys can hear those sounds. You can. Cool. Alright. What was I doing? So happy to see you, man. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing good. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Like this. The better I try to do things, the worse it gets. 2 by 3 by 5. But I want to put this in because 2 by 3 by 5, they say. What is this? Container extension. What is this? Carbon fiber. Okay, so this could be taken out, but it doesn't help. Pum 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 pum. 3 by 2 by 5. 1, 2, 3, but these are container extensions as well. Not too shabby, my man. Not too shabby. And as long as I have you guys along for the ride, I'm doing even better. What's this? This is container extensions as well. I don't want to take out container extensions though. So, what's the next best thing to do? Just drop it on top. Bam! And we're gonna take it off when we get back. As long as you guys remind me to do that. Is this an entrance? No. It's not. Right. Finally. And now we can start. Where's the oxygen station on this thing? Not there, not there. That's the outside. I guess I can do this for now. Until I get to a Polaris station and get free oxygen from it. My jump point is over on that side. Vintage Story. No, I have not played Vintage Story. I have not played anything that resembles Minecraft. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer, but I have not. What now? Minimum threshold to achieve. But my friend Stu is playing Vintage Story, as far as I remember. I haven't caught 2 on live in ages. I don't know when. Are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, when preparation meets me. So I need to step on the gas pedal for this thing to get into jump, but that means that I'm gonna be flying around with 21 meters a second in sectors. That's no go, and that's in space. I don't understand how this was built, but it looks like I'm gonna need to take the hive. Okay, let's get into the micro jump drive, which we're gonna find at the bottom here. Change jump distance, we're gonna go 23,000, set and jump. If I would have done this from the very get-go, I would be very far along in our main goal. But we didn't, or rather, I didn't. So we're dorking around. We're still in the preparation phase of our journey, okay? See what I meant? This tub is too heavy for its propulsion. And in order for me to make it better, I would need to sit here for like 30 minutes and swapping out thrusters. Although if I look a little bit closer, but I do want to go into planet atmosphere as well. So we're gonna stick to the hive. I don't want to sit here for ages to remodel this now. I'm gonna park it back to its spot. And we're gonna take the hive on our journey. For some reason I didn't wanna take it. I think it was of fuel considerations, to be honest. Right, let's brake. Yeah, this tub is not meant for flying. At least not with the weights I'm having on it. Alright, let's jump out, get that jump drive off of it. There we go. Oh. Right. Okay. Push your nose. I think I need to play a parking simulator or something. Man, I parked you before. With great success, I might add. Oh wait, because... Freaking pilot mode, man. Come on. What the fudge is going on now? Why aren't the things extending? There we go. Oh fuck. Hmm. This could have been so much easier. 50 minutes. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Well, what the should still have the jump point connected, right? No. Lock that target. Turn on the thrusters. And aim for that. Oh, it's not Speedy Gonzalez by any chance, but it's way better than the alternative right now. Right. Radar. There we go. What do we find? Ice asteroid. What else? I'm going directly for the planet. Right, and we are going toward a arid wasteland. Large, undiscovered, and it does not hold a lot of things. 1.23 G. Okay, we are golden. Sorry. To be honest with you, I don't know which of my ships has the lowest consumption. I would say that the Poros has the lowest consumption rate of them all. Okay. In the middle of Polaris space, there are no orbital Polaris installations. What can I say? Interesting. There we are. We're in atmosphere and we are falling rapidly. So inertia is not our friend on this planet by any means. Right. No good. Very, very no good. Well, there's always a solution. And we learned that solution the hard way. No. Yes. That's gonna be too far, wanna bet? I knew it. The sounds of nature, people. The sounds of nature. Still too far. Right, now we're good. Alright. Luckily, I have enough of these guys to make sure that I can get off the planet. Steps. Put that thing away, dude. You don't need it. We're straining our generators to the maximum already. If I could turn this both so that the rear thrusters push instead of the lifting thrusters, we will be able to get out of here. Yep. We're going up. We were going up. Well, okay, we're going up. And up. And we're stagnating. We're falling. We're not going up anymore. Okay, we're going up again. This time with a little bit more oomph to it, apparently. Don't ask. Yep. But we're going up. We're going up. We're halfway through the atmosphere. So keep in mind, note to self actually, the hive cannot cope with 1.25 G atmosphere. Don't ask why I did this. But this, man. Alright. 3/4 of the way there. We haven't even gotten close to... Well, there are a bunch of crashed ships, but other than that, I don't see anything. Abandoned POIs. There is some Polaris down south. Almost. Almost. And we're out. Whew. Alright, note to self, don't take the frickin' hive into gravity. Although, we've been onto that crystalline moon, but that was 0.26 Gs. So, yeah. That happened. OU out as much as possible. Turn inertia back on so we can come to a full stop. And I will take the Poros with the trading goods because I have enough space on the Poros anyway. Which... yeah, I do recommend the hive. I do recommend the hive as far as carrier vessels go. And my experience with them. I can carry all my ships have everything on hand. It's basically a mobile base. Right. And the Poros, I know she can jump, she can micro jump. She is basically our minor trade ship. That's what I'm gonna call it. I just need to be mindful every time that I take her out for trading jobs to put everything that is for sale onto her. Do we have a... we got only... yeah, well, you can have your capital ship and the base on the planet for making oxygen, hydrogen, water, and so on, and just have 2 teleporters. And as long as you're within 50 light years of your teleporter, you can jump back home. Yeah, I do love the Poros Deuce. I played the Poros, the original one, in Reforged Eden 1. Yes, take all that. See, that's what I was afraid of. But our goal is not to go harvesting. Our goal is to go and sell and buy. So Poros is fueled. I got fuel for micro jumps, although those will not work in atmosphere, and we're going back in. But before we go back in, I do want to put a marker on my hive. Hive show on HUD galaxy wide, because otherwise I'm gonna struggle. Right, finally, we're on our way. Although, to be frank with you, I do not really have the reputation with Polaris to do that necessarily. We're gonna find out. It is an experimental stream. We're doing stuff we didn't do before, so mistakes will be done. Done or made, or however you want to call it. Alright. Right. And mining rig, and we're going for the cluster that's closer to us. Oh, wrong button. Throw you out. Cruise control on, and we're cruising. Small promethium, medium iron. Okay. What do we have down here? Trading station. spaceport. Waste treatment plant. Yeah, boy, that's what we're heading for. Although we're gonna hop by the trade station as well, just to see what they have in stock. Yes, the sun is always a safe spot. At least up until now, in all the servers that that I played Empyrion, the sun was always a safe spot. So where's that? Oh, the trading station is up ahead. Check if you find it, because I'm not sure if the name of it is actually the hive, because I nipped the blueprint off of a plane, and it might not be the original name. Flight mechanic. What do you do? Need anything? What was that? 5 small plasma jet thrusters SV. I don't have them on me, and I don't really keep small thrusters on me. What you do for a living? Right? I'm not gonna take or give anything. I'm interested. That's what I didn't find. Satellites. I have not found satellites around the suns. Okay. Then you know more than I do. I don't have anything to sell to this guy. Although I could have brought a lot more things. No problem. On the next room. Looking for work. What do you want? Hacking software overclock. I'm sure I have, but I don't have it on me. You dude? Okay. It would have been clear if I would have checked. Particle beam rifles. I think I have a couple. Oh, heat exchangers. $35 heat exchangers for 50k. Right. You dude. Need help? Heals and trading card. Heals and class. Okay, well, no. Slow roasted blue peppers. Don't you have blue peppers? I think they can be bought or found. I remember seeing some. You do? Andro Medical. Yeah, I didn't see science satellites either. I didn't see any satellites except the drone relays. Heavy armor. I would have that as well. Alright, so you sell clothing and work clothes, but you don't buy them. Yeah. Right. Wrong. Right. The waste treatment plant is our next objective. Because I have a lot of toxic waste on hand. Like a shit ton of toxic waste. And the toxic waste plant is waste treatment plant over there. Thrusters off. Connect. And go. I hope we're close enough. Right. What? Large generator. I don't have a large generator on hand, that is. Where's the hive? That way. Alright, we're gonna be going back to the hive, grabbing some armors and some weapons and some other stuff, and apparently a large generator. Because it is what it is. Well, this adventure starts out well. And I wanted to see Oh, this is the Poros. Never mind. Never mind. Welcome to Empyrion Travel Channel. By the way, ladies and gents, if you are watching over YouTube and if you haven't yet subscribed, please do so because it helps towards our final goal of 500 subscribers to get the channel monetized finally. So every little bit helps. Right, Ponk. Apparently this was a bad idea. Right. The hive and the Poros. The Poros can have in here all the we're trading, so we are trading today. Then in number 2, it can have all of these. And those. And I believe that in here we have even more of them. I have that, another one of that, and 2 of these, and these can go to sales. No, it's a Poros in here. Right, then I don't know if I can sell these. Do I have any of the Xerax weapons? Apparently I do. Some of them. I mostly deconstruct them when I get them. Okay, what else? I need a large generator. This is an improved large generator. Oh fudge. Generator. Advanced, basic large, improved large. I'm gonna make one of these. And I'm gonna take... Why did I do this again? Oh, this is the fuel constructor. So I said basic large generator. And from here we're gonna take one of those, one of those. Small plasma thrusters. No, I do not have small plasma thrusters. Well, that's what we're going with. Ah. Okay. Show on high. There's the Moab. Seven kilometers. Yay! Alright. Who knows a good joke? Oh, and since you're watching, don't forget to drop your likes. It helps a lot to know others that we're online. Okay, our altitude is dropping for some reason. Did I eat earlier? Do they have 24-hour service, yeah? Right. What kind of generator did you want, dude? Ah, too fast. Large generator. Large 2. What did I do? Did I put them somewhere else? Yeah, there they are. Basic large generator. That generator and that generator can choose what he wants from me. What? Do have an oxygen. What happened? Do I need to have it in the player inventory? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Uh... Oh, give me that back. I have the spare parts. No, not this. Right, anything else? Toxic waste. He buys it for 315. I don't know how much he buys, but I have it. Toxic waste. I'm gonna sell the whole freaking 1,000. Okay. I do have hazardous materials. $370. What else do I have on me? Fertilizer, I believe I have. Fertilizer, yes, I do. Oh, he only sells fertilizer, doesn't buy it. I am sure that I have boosters. Do I need to have it on my hotbar? That's the question. Insulation booster. Well, if you think of it as buying low, yes, because I pillaged it from Xerax. So insulation, radiation, and shields. I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Oh, I'm still looking at fertilizer. Okay, never mind. Insulation booster. Sell the whole lot. Radiation and oxygen. Radiation. Oxygen. More oxygen. And that's it. Okay. Radiation and oxygen. Right. So what's this thing with Okay. What else? Do you need any more help? 500 salt. I'm sure I don't have the salt on me. Well, too bad. I am pretty sure that I don't have salt. Yeah, I don't have salt on me. Well, we got rid of some toxic waste, so we can go to the other POIs and check those out. Where's my ship at? Okay, we made close to 1 million out of that. Okay. We've been at the trade station. Let's just do an Empyrion body really quickly. Empyrion body. And we're looking for toxic waste. Where to trade. Power plant, toxic waste, processing plant, basic factory manager, fuel refinery quartermaster. Okay, so hazard processing, toxic waste. Fuel refinery quartermaster buys them, and the waste treatment plant specialist. Waste treatment plant specialist. Okay, I didn't find a specialist yet. I found the dude, the manager. Let's put down the ship again. So, waste treatment plant specialist. We might get rid of another stack. I haven't seen a specialist. Okay, there's only one door. Where's the specialist dude? Civilian. It's gonna be do you have a buddy in here that I didn't see? No, you do not. So where's your specialist? That doesn't look like... This is the only office space structure that I would call. Maybe they're not on every waste treatment plant? I don't know. Right, which way is the next cluster? We can see this one. No, we cannot see this one. So let's go to that one then. Distribution centers. Alright, not interesting. So what was the one that I was looking at? A distribution center. Okay, apparently that does nothing. Any... Thanks for dropping in, Tyro. Very much appreciated, but enjoy your day. Okay, what is that thing out there? Okay. So we're going to this barren planet. Right, we got some stuff around here. I could do a 5-kilometer jump, couldn't I? Ah, man. I knew I'm forgetting something. Always forgetting something. Personal storage. Take that. Orbital robotics factory. Something went wrong, didn't it? And further back there, what? I was wondering why I'm so cold. Freaking window is open, that's why. Flamed silicon asteroid. Hey, mister. Okay, I think I have some high-end polymers. Yes, I do. Okay. Optronics. Why do I have the feeling that this is gonna be important at one point? But I'm gonna sell 40 of those anyway. I didn't bring any of these. Hey Solier, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Long time no see, my man. There you go, people. If you don't know Solier, there's the link to his channel for you all to go and show him some love. I don't have anything else. You dude are commanding officer. You hear some echo? Anybody else hear some echo? Nobody complained, that's the only reason why I'm asking. Haha. Okay. Where's my ship? Dead. Always love to hear that, man. Always love to hear that. Huh? Right. What else? there's a heat signature, but I don't know. There are some neutronium asteroids around. So what have you been up to, buddy? Have you guys started playing Space Engineers again after the recent update? Oh, is it that bad with the salary? Let's do a quick... Okay, gravity's... SE2? Okay, I might be interested in joining that. I see a trading shop there and the thermal interaction. No multiplayer yet. But yeah, planets are a big deal. Definitely. Thermal interactions are sought after for something, but I don't know exactly what. We could also visit the trade station. I have a bunch of boosters and everything left over. Just want to check out this thermal interaction here because for some reason I remember it being a big deal. But I couldn't say for what exactly. Where's your entrance? But there's an entrance here. Right. So what do we have around here? Nothing for no one. No NPCs. How about down here? There is a midget here. Yes. Aluminum foil? Are you kidding me? You really want aluminum foil from me? You have no better idea but aluminum foil. I'm sure I don't have aluminum foil in here. So you're a dud. Anyone else? They don't even let me shit in here. Well, that was a dud. Okay, and let's go this way to... and that was which way? We need to go west. There are some traders over there. Better said colonists. Colonist com tower. There's an abandoned power plant, an abandoned drone base. Is that it? Looks like. Okay. Next up is Jungle Moon, Desert Canyon. Well, there's an M-class system. Arid with wasteland and an ice planet. What? This looks very familiar. That's a temperate planet. Pummeled desert. Snow planet. Okay. Ice planet. What the heck? This is full of moons. brooding temperate. An alien planet? Well, I guess we're going there. Where's the jump point? Behind me. Let's start from the outer rim. Note to self, if I find aluminum foil, I should buy like 100. There's an industrial shipyard behind us. Don't know what that brings to the table. And this planet has a 0.92 gravity. Curious to see what we find in there. I think that we have a deconstructor on here as well, don't we? No, we do not. Right, a crap ton of abandoned stuff. Right, this does not look like it has anything. Too soon. that there is something with an admin core. So let's jump there. 20,000. Space colony. Don't know what they're good for, but we're gonna find out. Let's see, where's your entrance? Bet you it's going to be... Oh, I see an entrance there. SD pad, most likely, but there is one here as well. No gravity? Gravity. Right, we have a gen console. Storage, cargo, save mart. The supermarket. That looks like it's immigrations. Oi, buddy. I don't have any of those with me. I do have these with me, though. Shit! I need to bring my ship in a different position. Eh. Eh. Ah! What's with the gravity? Right. This is not the way in. What the heck? Where's the freaking entrance? There. Okay. Where's that dude that wanted the housing units? Was it you? Not bad. And that's all you want from my special offers. Well, we're at 7 million credits, which is awesome. It's the mess hall. That's kind of disturbing. Any... Uh-huh. Okay. So these are residences. Huh? We did make a little bit of money. We made another 400,000 or so. Do you need anything, buddy? Filters. Do you have filters? No. Do I have filters? I do. He wanted 100, I believe. Do I need to have the 100 in my inventory or what? I know I asked this question a moment ago as well. Hey, no problem, buddy. Do you need anything else? Civilian furniture, sure. Got you covered, buddy. Civilian furniture. Hey, how much did he want? Enough. No problem, buddy. Anything else I can do for you? Civilian clothing, got you covered. Got you covered. No problem, my man. Anything else? Of course. See you around, bud. Alright, tactical officer. What does a tactical officer do for us? So this is the moment where we actually got to do our current goal. To get officers. Can assist in any tactical aspect. Okay, so we're getting 7,500 CPU for this class. Nice! Thanks, bud! Can I do that with you again? Oh no. But it was nice. It was nice. So where do I get out? There was a specific way for me to go out. I think this is it. Okay, I'm happy. It was on the opposite side. I am happy. Now we have a tactical officer in our pockets. Alright, I am very, very pleased. So one tactical officer. No? Got one tactical officer. So what do we have here? This is a brooding temperate planet. Let's see what a brooding temperate planet means. I believe it's temperamental. That's why it's called temperate. If the brooding part of things is any indication. Alright, come on, I know you can do better. There you go. Now I have a dilemma. Because I think I still have some CPU left over on the tribute. They do need to upgrade some of its thrusters to plasma. Do I want the bridge officer for my tribute, or do I want it for the hive? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because if I remember correctly, the hive is a little bit under CPU since I had to forcefully remove something. Right, we already see some Polaris activity. Continue, thank you. Oxygen processor. And stop doing that. So we have a trade station here. Chromium Sierra Science. Chemex Industries. That sounds like something where we can... Arcology. Well, we know our college is there. Okay, so this one is on a straight and narrow for us. And that also gives us access to the archaeology. I need to see where I can get some oxygen. I don't know if I have spare oxygen on me. I do have money, which I need to drop off. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está? I hope everything is good. Tal bien, mon ami. Tal bien, hermano, actually. Let's not mix up the Latin languages. Somebody might get offended. Morning, Serenity. Good to see you, dear. How are you doing? Oh shit. Hello. Yes. Do you need some help, my man? Okay. Those are basic materials that I don't have on me. Plastic tubes, flux coils, glass plates, advanced capacitors. What you playing? Okay, so you are no good for me at the moment. Is there anyone else on the other side, perhaps? No. Right. So to the archaeology we go. Damn, acid rain hurts. Okay. Where's that archaeology? Power plant. And can you make that thing disappear? Maybe. Okay, and the archaeology is right there. And where's the entrance to said archaeology? Because acid rain is really ruining my day. I don't... There. Is it? No, it's not. So where's the entrance? How you doing, Kronos? What have you been up to, buddy? Oh, okay, so there's been. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to SE2 as well. Toxic waste. Sure. How much you need, buddy? I got you covered. Oh, he sells it, Madataka. Do you do anything else? No, you do not. You did the nursery today. Awesome sauce. A prefab housing unit. Not a bad price. There we go. Oh, you're buying oxygen bottles. Oh, liquors. Okay. I got some of those. Don't have any of those. Okay. Well. Need any supplies? Another 100 filters. Well. $50 letter, got you covered. Nope. Wait. Personal storage, put that in. All right. Civilian clothing. Gotcha. Civilian clothing. Sure, I would. See you around, buddy. And we got a Helmsman who improves our torque. So you're definitely going on to the... Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I'm gonna be dipping my nose into SE2 as well as soon as there's and as soon as the update goes live, I mean. Hey, Lirad, welcome in, buddy. You know about the locked room in there? No, I do not know about the locked room in here. Teach me, master. Okay. Which one is it? One of the living core. Which dude? It's a locked room. Access denied. And what do I need to have on me? A security key or something? It really does, doesn't it? Should be a passcode. Nope. No prompt for a passcode. Well, I got what I came here for. Right. Where to next? There's the trades. So we're going up to this Cormium thingamajigga. No NPCs in here, what the duck? There's a guy. Hey buddy. Of course I offer assistance. 45 helium bottles. Let's see. Chemicals, coolant, hazardous materials. Helium? What bad? Sucks. But no helium. Shit! I didn't know. I didn't know I should carry helium around. That sucks. Lesson learned. Someone remind me to grab helium next time I'm back at the hive. That kind of sucks, but let's visit the trading station. Alright. Well, actually, I'm here to sell, but who's counting? You're gonna buy these dudes, aren't you? Yeah, jetpack booster, mobility booster. So let's see. We'll take the jetpack boosters, mobility boosters. Right, jetpack boosters. Mobility. Multi. Insulation, don't have. Oxygen. Radiation. And cooling. Nice. Armors. And that's it. So light armors. And the simple kind at that. Well, that sucked. Next up, Bertram's arms. I didn't really bring any guns. He wants insulation boosters. Let's see. Prefab housing modules. Sure. Gotcha covered, buddy. Well, okay. You dude. Do you need Hi, Serenity. Thanks for dropping in, dear. It's always a pleasure to see you. Advanced heavy armor. Advanced heavy armor. I have improved, but I didn't bring an advanced one. Advanced medium, improved medium. A lot of improved mediums. But no advanced heavy armor. Sorry, bud. You're too picky. How about you, bud? What do you want? Xerax Assault Trooper card. Nope. Don't have it. And is that all? Yeah, I believe it's all. So where's your ATM in here, dude? There. Nice. Parked at number 2. Not it. That's number 1. That's number 3. Right. Although I did sell those prefabs at a discount. Okay, we're good, getting ahead. Which way do we want to go? Let's go east. Yep, there are some more clusters. Since you're watching, ladies and gents, don't forget to drop your likes. It helps a lot showing other people the channel. Thank you in advance. And of course, if you're not subscribed, please do so. That helps along with the goal of reaching 500 subscribers. This is a massive freaking planet. And check that out. 6 carbon deposits, 4 gold deposits. Have I even found a gold deposit yet? I'm just curious. Very small. Yay. Everything I ever wanted was in there. Well, this looks like a big settlement. So I need to turn north. If there is something interesting, it's gonna be here. Thermal interactions again. Okay. Sally Ford. There are pirates here. I see another cluster of Polaris back there. But that might actually be this cluster. There's something up north. Right behind those pirates. So we're going the right way. We are going the right way. I need to find a space station to fill up my oxygen. That's what I need to do. It's another distribution center. How are we on money? 8 million. Okay. Oh. I could actually do this. Dip out. And dip back in. Yep. Pipeline control center. Nothing. Okay. Let's go find a space station to get my fix on oxygen, maybe even fuel. The station is over there. Right, refinery station right there. Let's see if the colonists will give me. Oh, you piece of work. Well, I guess we're going like this then. Not sure what happened there, but something did. Right, and once we get there, I need to go for little boys. We've been at this for 3 hours already. Oh, we did get off on the wrong foot, sorta. Huh? Alright, we're full on everything. Right. I'll be back in a moment. I need to go for little boys. And I'm back. Right. So we're selling forward. Let's have a look at this Moon 2 here. Let's go there. Right, there's that thing there. Uh, 17,000. Right. Oh, it's a freaking supply depot. Never mind. Not sure. I don't believe that it's wise to go. Might need to look for a nascent moon or something. A nascent planet. That's an alien planet again. lava planet might be interesting. Where am I? There. So... snow, barren. Barren. They're all moons. But maybe that's what we need. And my jump point is there. So what are you guys up to? Serenity went to get cleaned up after work. Gonna jump to this one first and see from there. You're not sleeping like you should be. Well, why aren't you sleeping like you should be? Let's see. Space colony. Water harvester. That sounds interesting to me. But that space colony 14 kilometers that way. Whenever I hear somebody having this kind of issues, I recommend using melatonin if you know about it. Oh, you're playing Kenshi, cool! Alright, where's that colony? That was it I was aiming at. They say... oh, there it is. Repairing the ship right now. Some holes from my trip yesterday. Kenshi? Oh, Kronos is repairing. Okay. I was like, what does Kenshi have to do with spaceships? Someone else was talking about Kenshi the other day. I just don't remember exactly who it was. Colony entrance? Should be on the other side. Hello, entrance? There it is. There's the entrance, but we need to bring the ship like this so that we have Wi-Fi access while trading. I remember the shape of the POI, I remember. Right. If I remember correctly, we sold some prefab units here, and we also got an officer. So let's do the officer first. You want civilian furniture? Madataka. I'm out of range. How far do I need to be? Oh, you piece of work, you. That way. I know what I need to do when I go back to the hive. I need to upgrade the matter transceivers on all my ships to quantum. That's what I need to do. Because it's a pain to do it otherwise. I need to be... Where exactly? There. Lired, what kind of loot is in that room that you mentioned earlier? You wanted civilian furniture. How many? That many. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? Sure does. Solar cell. I am fairly sure that I do not possess solar cells on this ship. So we need to find solar cells, either purchase or acquire. Get out of my way. And come back here. I didn't even check if I can sell anything, because we need to come back here anywho. We need to come back to this space colony here, and remember that we needed, what did we need? Solar cells. So let's write that word down. Solar cells. Alright, keep an eye out for solar cells and bring it back here. Alright, let me out. I said, let me out. Okay, I'm out. That way. Alright. There's another chevron over there. That's a trading station, Yota. We know those. Those are not necessarily what I'm looking for, but back there, 15k out, is something. And we're gonna jump sort of there. An orbital water harvester. Let's see. Can I buy water from you? That would be awesome. Nope. We're good here. There's a trading station. That's another space colony. Sorry. Right. So I'm gonna do this. Alright. Don't know how much I need to wait. Another half a minute. Actually, almost a minute. Till I can jump. And we'll see what this colony wants for it to give me a crew member. I'm actually enjoying this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually enjoying this trade run-in adventure. So we're gonna be doing a lot more of this until I need to go and acquire new trading materials. Which means basically we're gonna go back and pummel the shit out of Xerex freighters. Don't know about you guys, but for me it's soothing, just cruising. Therapy. Intergalactic therapy. Right, this again. But this time we know exactly what we need to do. The entrance is right there. So I'm gonna butt my nose in right here. And this should be fine. And if I go out through the top, which will be a struggle again. because of, you know what I can do? I can turn gravity off here, can't I? Oxygen, power, light, thrusters. I can turn it off altogether, but that does not help me whatsoever. Getting out of the ship is wonky, for me at least. Alright, this is where I came out, and I believe this is where the entrance is. No, it is not. Ah. There we are. Live and learn, people. Live and learn. That's what I tell everyone. Live and learn. Hi, buddy. What do you want from me? You want civilian furniture. Covered. Civilian furniture. There you go. Job. Brought the furniture. No problem. What's next? 50 letter. Covered. Put back. Put that in. Put that in. Put more of that. No. The job. The letter. No problem, buddy. What else? You need raw diamonds. Okay. Raw diamond. $75. Solar cells I didn't really jot down. I would say grab 100. Okay, well that kinda puts a hold, but I can sell you the prefabs. For 40k. And some liquor. And that's about it. Right. Wait. That's the direction I need to go. Okay. We need to get solar cells. I wrote down 100, but maybe we need more if we find them. And we need raw diamonds, which we actually might be able to produce the Poros. To produce that's up. In here, because now we're getting It's always a pain to come in here if there's a station nearby. Did I turn off? Oh, I turned it off altogether. Run! Industrial shipyard. What could that benefit me? Not sure. Okay. Let's check out the moon. This is moon 1. Where is moon 2? There should be a moon 2. You there. You're... Oh, okay. Actually, it's this one. Well, can we jump to moon 3? Another industrial shipyard. Orbital alloy smeltery. I don't know. Don't see any chevrons. So that signature, the 21k out should be my destination. Access. I forgot to get back my $20K. Yeah, like somewhere there. Perfect. Water harvester. A shit ton of water harvesters. Gas refinery. There's nothing here. Okay. Do I have any rations? Personal storage. No. I do not. And that is an issue. Oh. Haha. Problem solved. Let's keep the adventure going. We can try to go there. Which is where? Straight ahead. Ish. Is there a good reason for me to check the moons themselves as well? Well, what do we have in here? Heat signature, gas refinery. Well, let's check the moon. What would be the best moons and planets to look for? To get crew. I got 2. So that's advancement, okay? Towards our current goal, it's an advancement. But I need more densely populated sectors. So I need to see the K-type stars are the most densely populated, right? Well, apparently not this one. Ooh. I don't know. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Nothing. And we discovered everything. Nothing. Okay. Promising. An arid planet. Okay. That sounds like a place where things can be done. If you solve the irrigation problem, okay. 12 feet that way, there's a ship. Then back here. Ooh. Orbital robotics factory. I can sell off some of my stuff there. Yeah. I could have just jumped there, couldn't I? But, okay. Let's turn this off. And just cruise. See? Shooting. Okay, let's align to their orientation and find the office. Okay, it should be on the nose here. Eh? You know what? I'm gonna go above it and slide down the chute. Maybe it's easier than going up? We never know, but we will definitely find out. Well, it is for now. Right. Trading. Hello, you. That's the same thing the other guy said. Okay. It doesn't even buy. Paddy! How are you doing, man? Good to see you. It's been a while. Optronics. Should have Optronics. Do I want to sell the Optronics though? Oh. No, wait, what? Yeah. I think that's a rip-off. For some reason, I believe I sold these for 40k a pop at the other one. I don't have any more high-end polymers. Reforged Eden 2. The same server that we've played months ago. Or a month ago, or 2 months ago. I don't really remember. Alright. Next one is over here. And he's not buying the prefabs either. Advanced factory construction. I think I have a couple of those. Yep. 4. 4 pieces. What you selling? Should I buy these? You know what? We're gonna find out the next time when we encounter. So I'm not gonna go to the third one because that one is going to be the same. What the fudge is happening here again? I need to go down and forward. Yeah. Like so. How late is it actually? I'm gonna need to wrap this up in about 20 minutes. I have a promise to keep. And nobody likes someone that doesn't keep his promises. Right, that is a barren metal moon. Planet. Let's check that out. Not sure what sectors I should be looking for. Arid mesas, what type of planets would you recommend me to look for? Right. There's that cluster over there, but I don't see a chevron again. So true. I totally agree with you. I'm gonna jump to 23,000. Right? Yeah. And aim there. Sweet. Another another three robotics factories. What the duck is? Orbital habit. Cool. It's some sort of a ship with stealth technologies. So if we find Optronics, it says market price 21,000, but for some reason I remember selling for 40K. I think I went through the hangar here last time I visited one of these. Maybe not this one. Wait. Who are you? Habitat Manager. Hello, sir. Okay, he's buying prefab housing modules, which is good for us. He's not paying as well as the other guys. But he's buying nonetheless. Food shipments for 578,000. And I believe he's the only... Yeah. Well, at least we made almost 400k out of this. So all in all, it's more money than we had when we came. What else? Those are the robotics factories. Another robotics factory. That kind of sucks. I don't know why I'm thinking that there's gonna be something there, but we're gonna check anyway. And supply depot and a ship. So nothing. How about around a snowy planet? How about that? Livestock farm. What else? Refinery and claim the asteroid. Okay, someone has a teleporter to this livestock farm. Interesting. Wonder what you can get in on a livestock farm that. And the entrance is right there, you would think. There is an NPC. I know there is an NPC here somewhere. That's the other side. Where is the NPC? There has to be an NPC. No? Can't be the one that's walking around, right? No, Empyrion is not that smart. What? There should be an NPC here. It has to be. Those guys didn't put the teleporter pad here for nothing. Eh. Well, this was a letdown. But all in all, was a fruitful adventure, taking into consideration that we know 2 other traders that we can open up next time. I just need to check if I have and or can produce the solar cells and the raw diamond. This was fun. Well, after we managed to leave the freaking hive at the long last. It was interesting. It really was interesting. I came in from the back. there's just more space over here. Right. Let's see. Nope. Let's get out of here. Go sit in our nice comfy control room. And check. I should leave this one. I should have left this one to finish what it was doing. The ammo constructor. Solar panels. The solar panels themselves. They asked for solar cells. Is that another trading commodity which I haven't found yet? Looks like it. But raw diamonds, I believe I've seen. Raw... Industrial cut diamond. That's not what I'm looking for. So I need to get the raw diamond. I don't have a single one. Okay, well this makes things ooh, hello. I don't know how many I need, but I have 24 of them. Okay. And it's not that expensive, so I could buy a couple of stacks to have them on me. What else did they ask for? Aluminum powder was one of those things that they asked for, and I didn't have any on me. Well, maybe I should actually go to here and put some aluminum powder like this in here. I don't know if I should carry those things around. They asked me for xenon or helium. Never mind, I'm gonna take them both with me. Maybe even have hydrogen bottles in any case. I still have a lot of things. Like, I didn't even touch the mining equipment yet, nor the luxury furniture, scientific equipment. But we got a tactical officer and a helmsman. So that's why I need the raw diamonds and the solar cells. So if you guys know where to find raw diamonds, where I can get raw diamonds from, please do let me know in the comments below, because I am lacking on that knowledge badly. But up until next time, I wish you all a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Stay frosty, people. Have fun. Make history. Bye-bye for now.